Greetings, salutations everyone. Welcome back. My lovely sore throat today, this morning. Actually, maybe I'll take a cough drop for that. We are going to be continuing the Natlan Archon Quest, which I suppose we're in the round place for that. I have actually been the past few days doing some leveling of some characters and such. A bit like a Xylone and working a bit on Aulakino and Mavrika. Actually a little bit on Charlotte as well. So yeah, that's why I'm actually in Fontaine instead of Natlan. I believe we need to go here for the Archon Quest, if I'm remembering. We left off appropriately. It's another morning stream today. A bit early compared to our normal streams, but it lets me fit one in that I wouldn't otherwise be able to fit in. So here we are. We should track the quest. That's a great start. Yeah, we're at the right places. Whoops. I am lagging. Give me a moment. Give me just a second here.
Yep.
I've also been catching up on some of the upcoming stuff we're expecting in this game. Upcoming characters and straight to the optional objectives. And the Nod Cry trailer that came out. I'm excited. Let's talk to Kachina.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Yeah. Oh, let's put that on auto.
No. I just figured I should do my part, you know? I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection.
Honestly,
I want to hold a
whole
candlelight
war
vigil
that
for them
we
when I
went
get
through
home.
last time.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
It turned out well in the end.
Let's hope that their
even though
sacrifice
there
marks
was
the beginning of a
quite
new
few
age for
deaths.
Natlan. An age
Right.
of unprecedented peace.
We seem to have beaten back the abyss.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so
Yeah,
flippant.
we don't really need a
Unless you wanna
ha
get punched in the face.
right now.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Exactly.
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
All right.
Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How about the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty?
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest
So
from the
our
abyss's
main
entry point, so they
scene
didn't have as many
we're doing
monsters to
today
deal
is
with.
the Archon
From what I
Quest,
hear,
but
they got
maybe we'll do
relatively
something
unscathed.
else on the Genshin
But it
as
might have
well.
been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she
been
did.
thinking about
That's
that.
good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Right, talk to Maverick. Oh wait, there's one other person. Oh, I wasn't mis-talking with the captain, actually.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you, maybe? I don't actually know exactly his intent behind saying I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Vtubie?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
also in my tribe,
suppose.
excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alright. Sure. I can't tell if that's true or not coming from Auroran if you know. Anyways.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out
do we
below
need
me.
glasses?
People
Or
everywhere.
maybe it's just
giving
Auroran that
everything they
needs
had for a
glasses.
chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Fruit juice.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something. I'm not sure if it is over, but it's over. Oh, now?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to
What
go.
is the last
Namely,
step?
my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature
Oh,
to me,
right.
so
I'm remembering.
I'm not feeling a huge
remembering.
amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power?
Ah, Maverick is so cool. Okay, so
That
the
was the
other
divine
thing.
throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
I saw a leak. And I don't know if the leak was true, but I saw a leak saying that in the second half of the next update, we might be getting a rerun for Mavuika. We might also be getting a rerun for Amelie, the Dandro character that is good with fire. If either of those bits are true, I'm pulling on them, and if they're both true, I want to try to pull on both. Well, and I don't need Mavrika. I need her sword. I need her sword.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Roden woes are over for the foreseeable future.
We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Yeah,
We've had
that's something I
centuries
was
of war
thinking.
with the
Amelie and
Abyss, and it's high
Mavrika are
time we
getting a
brought that
rerun
chapter
together.
to a
How
close.
pure, but you'll still win if you lose the weapon upon you. Exactly. I can't decide yet. I'm trying to get a fair amount of what are they called in this one? Jades? In trying to... No, I don't remember what the currency is. I'm trying to get a fair... Primo gems, yeah! I'm trying to get as many Primo gems as I can. I have been actually playing Genshin a lot the past few days since I heard about the Amelie and Mavrika Banu. And I'm currently thinking I might pull on the weapon Banu first and then switch over to Amelie's Banu. I'm not sure, but that's like if I have enough pulls in the first place. It's a tough decision.
Anyway, there's something I've been wondering
Because
about.
I want both the
I know
weapon
you've been
and
at the center
Amelie.
of some major events
and-
in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Okay, so the response here that seems most fitting for the personality of the traveler to me is so I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets.
Though, I'm
What
also
really
going to
trying
point out,
say
okay,
is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final...
I'm also going to point out, as someone who plays both this game and Star Rail actually, and Impact Third, but not as much. So I can look back on my journey with a clear consciousness, kind of somewhat lines up with the trailblaze of Star Rail. And I have theories about the Traveler having a connection to the Trailblazers. So anyways, let's hear it.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I wonder if it's an overarching theme with your game, but them being an emanator of the Trailblaze is such a fun theory. Yeah, I think so as well. Also, it's like... It would make so much sense to me, them being an emanator. Also, it's like it's an overarching theme of Star Rail and of Genshin Impact, but I think it's less of an overarching theme of like Ankai Impact
how many
here,
forging commissions
which
do I still have to
then
finish?
goes towards like me thinking it's more relevant here because it's not thematically relevant in one of the other games, meaning that where it is thematically relevant stands out. I don't know if that makes sense, but though, I mean, I suppose that is just with what I have played of Honkai Impact 2, and I still haven't completed the story of it. Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. I think my room is up here, right? Also, I admit, part of my theory of the Trailblaze, the Traveler being like an emanator of the Trailblaze, part of that is in some ways related to me wanting there to be some strong connections between the events of Star Rail and of Honkai of Genshin Impact, because it just feels cooler to me. I like the idea more of the game as being well interconnected Okay, go to the speaker's chambers. Oh no! 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 Okay, don't get stuck in the drapes. Those. And like, okay. Spoilers if you haven't seen the trailer. No, I'm not going to like spoil the whole thing, but the trailer. Oh, Skewk's trailer. Okay, I'm going to pause a moment if you haven't seen it. Skewk's trailer. It just came out a few days ago. Seems to be. It shows the space outside of Genshin Impact world. Say that. And it clearly has some, I don't know, it feels very much connected to the other, the Hankai games when you see that.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
How that matters, Skewk's whole design feels very much connected to the quantum stuff in the other games.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up? Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Is it actually important or not? Explains your concerns. Okay, this is important. Never mind. Yeah, it is. So Mavrika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people
has
of Natlan
references
come
to
together
space whales,
and
like the
fight
one
so
we had
bravely.
to. Yeah, and are the Ala devouring an owl? That's its name, I believe. The Ala devouring an owl. Narwhal. Actually, that's a difficult word for my mouth to pronounce. It looks just like the quantum creature, most specifically the quantum creatures of Hankai Impact Theater that abuse a super strong design resemblance to.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to
But
Natlan
also
is gone,
of Hankai
it looks
Star
like that
Rail.
death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
I think I have heard that Star Rail, Genshin, and Hankai Theater basically exist in worlds adjacent to each other, so it's not impossible for powerful creatures to cross over.
Get serious.
Actually, I think the interesting thing to me is, if I understand things correctly, and honestly, I'm not the expert here, I have an understanding, but not a perfect understanding of it. If I understand correctly, like Genshin mostly takes place in one world, and Impact a lot of it takes place in one world, but bits of it takes place in other worlds, like, what do they call them in it? Bubble universes? Bubble worlds? But like Star Rail, we're traveling between different worlds all the time. Hey, Shadow! Yeah, I'll stay hydrated. But the different worlds like Pinaconi and Yorilo 6 and such, that we travel between in Impact, in Star Rail, Genshin's world of Teyvat is just like those, just a separate world, and we're not that, and it's conceivably a world we could travel to in a Star Rail.
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Oh, and the primary difference here is that Genshin Impact's world of Teyvat has its phallus sky, which acts as a barrier that is rather difficult for anyone to cross into or out of.
Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have
Just
some
my
exceptional
understanding.
jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
This is...
Well, I'll be.
We've had
made
a
the
scene
shot?
like this before.
The
It's
science of the canopy raised some tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
with
You really will
Mavrika
be
like
Pyro
tapping
Archon one
into,
day.
I don't know, memories, manifestations.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Tune Fire.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
So I think this is,
You want me to be
these
happy for
are
you when
people
your turn
from
comes, right?
500 years ago,
So cheer up.
I think.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Is she going to get to that one? Continue your journey.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a
I
wrestling
hope
session with you
Mavrika
after
doesn't
that.
die, to be honest.
Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to
So
wrestle
honestly,
with me?
this part is, to me, I'm
I
putting
heard
up some
that the
death
Pyro
flags.
Archon inherits the knowledge stored
I'm
in the
not
sacred
certain
flame.
she's going to die, but
And
it
apparently
seems
it
to
can
be
change your
putting up some
personality.
death flags.
I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just
Oh,
because
no.
of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Almost feels like almost feels like she's saying goodbye to people in her memories right now, preparing for her own death.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Maybe we can... We couldn't
No one
save
fights
Koichi, maybe we
alone.
can save Mavrika though? I don't know. Actually though, that does raise a good question. Is there anyone in Genshin Impact who is both a playable character who is also in the present canon and
It's
that?
getting brighter at last.
I can't think of any character. There is in Star Rail. Sort of, kind of, not exactly. I mean, she was at least for a time.
And the
That, but
Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required.
yeah, Star
of me.
Rail. Oh, you're
The
right.
rules are
Several
now
in
written
Star
into the
Rail,
Night
but
Kingdom, and this will
Genshin
help you to
less
stand
so.
against the abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met.
Run over,
and the
ruler of
fiercest
death.
negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you
seems
prepared
tough.
to pay?
To save her from
I
this.
need that power.
So I
Only a hero can truly wield it.
I don't
and heroes
know.
are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules.
will not yield to the...
As their
Wait,
culture and
you
civilization is
want
transmitted
to...
through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from
Seems
strength
kind of weird
to
there.
strength.
You
and
want
reach
to
heights that
use
even
the
I
ruler
cannot
of
dream
death's
of.
power, but you don't want to yield to
Very
its
well.
rules.
I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
I am glad that I
That will
don't
not be a
have to
problem.
read some of
Thank
these
you.
names off.
I am glad we
Instead,
could
it
reach an
says
agreement.
them, pronounces them. I had no idea how to say that name that was on the screen there. It pronounced it though.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night. Really? Wait,
I'm
when?
surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Didn't
Hold on,
we
wasn't the whole point of the
learn...
ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Also, didn't we hear that, like, Shilonan would have to sacrifice herself to make it for us or something? I'm a little concerned. Because she wants me to join her in the final
That's
battle.
right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
Yeah.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection awoken again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I use the power of the divine
Shailonin only
it
needs you
dispelled
to
a lot of
band
that
with the people
corruption.
of Natlan to make
Plus,
your ancient name
is a
with
special
him.
case,
Yeah.
so the Lord of the Night will
That is
take
difficult.
special care of you.
Okay.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Hey, good. I will join the battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Yella needs to stay
What?
behind.
You mean we'll be separated?
The
Oh,
Abyss
you
is
know, you could
extremely
use your
devious.
powers to stop
If you two
time,
go
which
there
you
together,
clearly
you
can
can
do.
bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
This is another thing where it's like we only have one true option because these lead into each other. I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay. Ah.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
It's the captain.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this?
So what do you think about this, Captain?
So,
What's your opinion on
the
this
ruler of death
matter?
sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Yeah?
For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh? Hmm? Okay. Oh, quest complete. That's the end of the story. Wait, no. Hey, there we get some stuff. Getting stuff is always good. New quest? Up up? Nope? Okay. Great, what? The focused mode, yeah.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal.
Okay, head to the Flower
Clan was hit
Feather
the
clan.
hardest, right? That's
Also, I should actually maybe switch my team in case I get enough height. fish here? Can I teleport directly to that?
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she...
Oh!
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can
okay.
get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just...
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from...
Just prepare to be amazed. What?
Alright, I don't know what we're doing here.
My back!
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds.
We're
And
watching
you,
the
take it easy
people
for the next few
lift
days, all right?
boxes.
I don't want this getting worse, and don't push
The
yourself.
main
You
quest.
can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Just
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
After heightening an ally
Paimon, what are
war.
you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Students?
Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff.
Seems to
If you're
fit right
interested in
in
a
with
particular
Natlan.
sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see,
This is
due
an
to
interlude quest that's
unforeseen
required for
circumstances,
story progression,
I'm short
but
a
was
few people.
released between major quests.
We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Exciting.
Perfect. Then follow me.
Yes, so exciting. Okay, look for Chief Mutota. So, these quests should absolutely be a part of the game. They are good. Whether I think they should completely derail the tone and pacing of the main quest seems questionable to me.
We made it, Chief.
But
You're here, Ian-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
oh no.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth.
Okay.
It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
Wow.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Oh, that guy over there, with the one with the
Monstrous
weapon
beasts!
as well.
How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Okay, what could have caused
We found
this?
them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What?
I mean, this bit kind of lines up with the way this sort of thing is in other games too. The sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. That's actually not an uncommon theme of like Jauk and or Aldrich magic's powers being able to break the mind.
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
It's good they're trying
After
to show
consulting
the
our
mental
ancient
effects of our
legends,
PTSD.
we decided
at
to call
least.
it
Yeah.
Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Though I'll say that this pout has like grabbed my attention. I'm like more interested now, but I am still struggling to see why this is in the main quest and not a side quest. But
Oh, that giant
we're going
black
to
ball?
keep
Didn't we
going.
force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Let's see. Is the traveler effective?
It didn't work?
That must mean
I
purifying the
didn't
abyssal
really
power
think it
within
would
them
be.
still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Cochita! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
No.
Of course not.
I just don't have an instant
What is it,
cure.
Leon-san?
We'll take it case
Here's
by
a bit,
case.
Vance.
First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable, and the traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
I will say, I
But,
don't think I'm cooped up as applying to a place where this sort of place. They're in this open air they're on this open air platform. And that's what I think of as cooped up. But yeah, don't keep them restrained, I guess, is more of what they're talking about. There is a way to help them, and it's called therapy. Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go.
I feel like
Send
there's a
someone to follow
character
them,
in
but
this
don't
game
stick too
who's
close.
like a
We
therapist,
just
like
need to keep
an
tabs on them.
actual playable character. I can't remember which character though.
All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad
Okay.
situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After... Let's see.
Mizuki. Where is it? Wait, is that? Yeah, Hugh. That's what I was thinking. She holiday of Isa bathhouse and a clinical psychologist dedicated to the dispersal of nightmares and to bringing people peace of mind. I wonder if she comes up in this quest. Oh, let me grab
It's not often
this
that you
while
see
I'm
someone
here.
almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
Down there.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Okay.
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire?
Sure.
Maybe the light and warmth will help
Alright.
change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
I'm no expert here, so alright.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Hopefully
Someone
this is good.
Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
Oh.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte.
Actually,
Maybe we can start there. Let's ask
the
around and see what we can
underwater
learn.
bit, we just saw like a glimpse of what he's perceiving as underwater. It actually reminds me a bit of when we were in the Night Kingdom. Which may or may not be relevant.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
Oh, nice.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Duarte.
Well, you see...
Yeah.
Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was
didn't
helping
think
evacuate injured warriors from the
Duarte
front lines, but
would still be
fell
alive,
to an
honestly.
ambush.
Maybe we don't need to reel a Duarte.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
We just need to...
Based on the look on your
impersonate him.
face,
Okay.
I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work.
I
and
honestly
thank you for the
don't know
information.
how
We'll do
good of a
whatever we
plan
can to help
this
your friend.
is.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Where are we going? Rina. Oh, It's a good sentiment, but pet owners can tell their pet apart from others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the plan myself. What am I doing over here? The quest mark is over here. Oh, it says it's higher. I guess we go after. Oh, that is a good view, yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, that must. I have actually been poking around a little over here off stream in a powder because I need the flower that grows over there for I think it is Mavrika's essential material.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Oh right, T.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
I don't know about celebrating like this, Paimon. Give him a moment, don't... tap his hand with your claw, let out a low roll. Push him lightly from behind. Tap his hand with your claw.
Wait! Not so hard!
I didn't mean tap it out.
Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
It's one of those bits where you don't understand exactly the meaning behind the dialogue selection. That's Dungeon Drug. Push him lightly from behind.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times.
I feel bad for deceiving him.
We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed. I...
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Yeah, see, I don't know if this was the way to try to help him. Slam him out or what? Okay. This is sad in a messed up way. Yeah.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning.
Okay.
And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
I feel like they might have us deal with all three of the people.
All I did was cause trouble for everyone. I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. Is Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others.
Okay.
Let's take heart from this and keep going.
I guess we are going to be helping all of them, it seems. Which... I still think this should be a side quest. There's nothing wrong with the quest itself, but it doesn't feel like it should be in the main quest.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore. It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be an...
There is a very specific reason why it's not a side quest, but it's new then. Honestly, that's what I suspected. I suspected they'd throw in something related to the main quest, but it would be like near the end of this. That's usually what they do in this game in Genshin Impact. They'll have like side things that, and then throw in something related to the main quest. Just... But like most of it will be side questy.
She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems real...
Wait. Nothing she says makes any sense. It's coming for me. It's beneath me. It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day we'll all be. I have to disagree with Paimon here. With the nothing she says makes any sense. Honestly, it makes sense to me. She's talking about monster of the abyss, or the abyss itself as a monster. It's honestly very clear.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss? Or maybe like a Toko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Shifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
Okay. You explain what you did? Yep.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still.
Sad.
The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior. But
that seems like something that's probably not the most uncommon of stories here in Natlan. Parents killed by the abyss.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety. And
Is
the Abyss
her
monster
brother younger?
dead at her feet.
Yes.
She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left.
Is your brother still
I
alive?
won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Yeah.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was
think?
her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else.
Did
Maybe the
she
thought of
lose
experiencing
someone
that
else,
pain
your
again scared
brother?
her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong.
Your brother
but she never
seems
forgot the
important
trauma
here.
of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
I mean, I think that's your brother.
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Is he
Show me the
holding?
monster that hurt you!
Oh, okay,
I'll
yeah.
make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her
Don't
to
think
get
she
better.
wants you fighting
She's the
for
only
her.
family I have left!
I don't know.
Family? Oh, hold on, Chief Mutoda. Looks like
Maybe.
Kuchita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him.
Yeah.
I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss.
The Abyss isn't indestructible.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kuchita.
I think you just need to fight it one more
Fight
time.
it?
Oh,
One more time? Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself. And we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you
Yeah,
said.
that's what I'm
think
thinking.
it's
Is
worth
it a
try.
good idea? I
Plus,
don't like
with
this
us around,
idea
we
either.
can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few
No,
fled in that
I-
direction after the battle.
This is another idea I don't like.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kuchita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it.
I'm coming too!
No.
All right. Then stick close. Let's go.
I. Seems to me there's a better way to go about this. 17 less. I'm beginning to think Natlan doesn't have a good mental health program. Yeah, I mean, they're doing better than people have done at some points in history, or rather in a much of history. Okay.
Found him. Let's get started.
Okay.
Everything all right, Kuchita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her?
Maybe
I guess we can wear them
not
down first.
shove her in a
But I think it's better
in
to
a
stand guard
battle
for
when
now.
she's in a
We should wait for the
state.
right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong
Is
and
this
gentle.
how these her
They
parents?
seemed like the most powerful people
I
in the
assume
world.
so.
I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet
Oh,
that
what's
night.
that one?
Raging
I mean, it's
fire,
an abyss monster.
the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain.
I just don't specifically remember seeing it at Mado, so
The fear in their
that's what, yeah.
eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Honestly, I think that we should have just had her brother be there for you and walk her through this in a much slower, stable environment. And I'm not a mental health expert, but I just feel like something along those lines is a better way to walk through this.
Stay away from my brother! Let's help her out! That's the way.
Feel this ancient power.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. I can do this. I have to do this.
No, my sword! Witness the power. Go away! This one's got your name on it!
There we go.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated
That last
them.
strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before.
To be fair, I feel like there are abyss monsters that are that scary. Maybe I'm wrong.
Just happened. That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
It also makes me wonder
really
what's
felt
the
like I was getting stronger over the years.
fight of this
But in the end,
Archon Quest
maybe I
will be.
never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable.
You do
finally
do
feel
not
like
go
myself
charging
again.
into battle and
couldn't have
getting
done it without
yourself
you all.
killed before
Thank
you're
you for
ready.
everything.
Oh, she's
I think I'll rest here for a
going
bit.
to be in a
I
bad
don't
place
think I can
again.
make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time.
That's good. I was going to
Sometimes
say
our fears never truly
maybe
leave
we
us.
should, but if you've done
tomorrow's
that
a new
already.
day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
One more person and then we get back to the main quest. Hopefully. Maybe this person's more related to the main quest. We'll see.
Kochide's getting better too.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Wait, what rumors? What are these rumors? I'm a little concerned about these rumors.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
Oh,
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
I'm not sure I really like them, like crediting the Traveler for therapy in these ways, because it's like we applied some like wild ideas, unpredictable ideas, and they luckily worked. And even then, it's like they've worked for now. Who knows whether they'll work in the long run? Okay.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Oh.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right?
Right.
Oh, you really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
You helped a lot too.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Sure.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice.
When did you tell us
You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
That's why Paimon was so against it.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that?
Oh,
So
nice.
everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But
Power comes in more
not what
forms
happened.
than
a
that.
lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving.
I
Physical
don't know
strength
about
is
that.
just a means
There's
to an end like
there's
everything
lots
else.
of forms of power, not just problem solving, even then. Problem solving is just yet another form.
So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Well said.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're
Okay,
amazing,
so-
San. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible.
Paimon
Maybe your
seems
true
to start
strength
to
is giving
forget
other
about
people
the
strength.
the section of the instructions of cut some of the servings of blazing meat stew and add some kale juice, and she instead just adds the kale juice and eats the same amount of the meat stew because Paimon eats a lot.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels.
Paimon
But
likes
you
to
never
eat.
gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san, bad news. Okotlan is out of control.
Hey, yeah, why did we wait
Stay calm.
for
I'll be
to
right
deal
there.
with the
Looks like the time
almond
for conversation is over.
guy
Come on,
last?
let's go see him.
Hopefully they've at least disarmed him. They have
What are you
not.
doing,
Fantastic.
Okotlan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
No, he doesn't.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Really should have disarmed him.
Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
He could seriously injure someone here.
I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
First. And it's happening. It's just like I said. He's fighting it.
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst!
This one's got...
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like
Okay,
this.
I don't
Wretched
get. I
monsters.
don't want you to
Give
get
me
here.
my family back! Look, Okotlan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you!
Okay, yeah, yes,
Get
but
out of
he's
my
going
home!
to feel it
I'll never
terrible
forgive you!
if he wounds his own father and then snaps out of it. So.
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Yes, we
Don't worry.
understand.
We'll figure
that.
something out.
But what should we do now? He's different
Someone
from the other
get
two.
the
It's like he
hammer
can't
out
hear
of
us
his
at all.
hands.
He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Wait, he's different from the other two. Basically, it's like he can't hear us at all. The first one couldn't really hear us till we got pretended to be what Duarte, and he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Okotlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Is that the captain?
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Oh. I like his theme. It just started playing when he first spoke. Yeah. Is it his theme or is
So
it
you've
more
seen
of a
this illness before?
Bradishness? I'm
Direct
not sure.
contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people.
I think it's his
The exact
name.
presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The Draft of Lucidity?
I maintain that I enjoy working with the Fatui Haubinus.
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the Abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst
Not
cases.
that that's like a
It's known
hot
as a devoted
take or
warrior,
anything. I think that's
one
a
not
fairly
easily
common
swayed from
take.
battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to
still
pull him
fun
out of this
working
hallucination.
with them.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
That is a good question. Do we trust the captain? I kind of... Since I don't think this has anything to do directly with taking the Gnosis from Mavwika, I don't think there's anything to worry about this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain.
Yes, we understand.
There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Yeah, we've been here too.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep.
And don't
but first,
the intimidating
I want to thank you for saving my son.
Please.
May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
Capitano.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home
That's his actual
anytime.
name, Capitano.
Time to go,
but
son. Can you stand?
to be fair, I don't know if I know his actual name either.
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
Almost dropped the true name. Yeah.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
Thank you.
Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Ah, that's good.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, My work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple.
Would anyone remember it?
That name
Is it...
carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Alright then.
With the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
This does make something occur to me. Where is it? The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers. It just reminds me of the fact that the Vtubie use a thing called delusions that are vision adjacent, and at least to my knowledge, I still don't know the full details behind what the delusions are and exactly everything using them entails. And now that it's mentioned this, and now that we've gone through this quest, it actually makes me wonder if delusions have any connection to the Abyss.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land.
And
I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
I think, to the best of our knowledge, all of the Vtubie Harbingers have both a vision and a delusion, which would mean that the captain has both a vision and a delusion as well. Supposedly. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Oh, is this supposed to be a revelation? Because honestly, the moment he said, Guthred here, the moment he said this line...
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command.
I thought it was the person who possessed Auroran. So, not a surprise. That soul that possessed Auroran. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
Oh. Yeah.
However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to
Secrets
jeopardize
all
the
of a
trust
sudden,
between
there's
us.
always been a secret,
I simply
sir.
prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Yes.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
And so there's certainly going to be at least one
If you have
more
other
big
questions,
fight.
I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Of course, that's Payman's question. Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Malika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is...
Okay, yes. Could the captain know something? Ask about
In the
the ruler
garden
of
cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth.
Okay.
I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people.
Wait, who is the she here?
If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Okay. Alright. The Cues of Immortality. I don't know what I expected.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
The ruler of death is the one who cursed the people of Canria?
Her power
The
is a rule
Canrians?
in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
Not true.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
He took his mask off and
before the final
Paimon and
moment truly
there.
arrives, we must fight harder than
I
ever.
didn't get to see.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okot land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there,
Lucky,
including
but
me.
unfair
So let's head to the stadium once you're done.
Yeah! And it's like...
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now.
At least to
Best of luck to you
describe
all.
with words what you saw, Aether, please. Just even in a fat babble to yourself.
Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Like, okay, was it like his face?
Still hasn't told us his real
Oh,
role.
you're not going to do it, are
Kind
you?
of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
I'm cheated! I'd do anything not to show his face at all, but it's an entirely different thing to show it to the main character, but not to me as a player. It's kind of frustrating that the only reason this main story content is because of his cameo. That's honestly what I thought, about what my thoughts were the moment he showed up with the drought, and I was like, this is the reason, this is the reason. Which, in some ways, I find kind of strange. Because, like, we have a Tautaglia quest here that's not a main quest. Don't we also have an Aulakino quest here that's not a main quest? I mean, maybe it's different with the captain. Did we have a Wanderer? I feel like there's a Wanderer quest somewhere that's also not a main quest. It's like... not sure exactly where they draw the line, but it's clear that that's where they draw the line with this one. I kind of need to do more of these sometime, but time!
My time with the Spina
is,
taught me that carrying
limited.
an unreliable...
Oh, what? I need to get inside the stadium. Here? There we go, this is Silonen.
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Good job, get rid of him.
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
Sure.
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Oh, nice.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source Crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature
Okay.
outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name.
Oh, sure.
you
that
brought
makes
the Pilgrim's
sense to
Chronicle,
me,
right?
from what I know of
let me
ancient
take a look.
names. All right.
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Jessica.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Sure.
The Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
We were just doing our part.
Okay,
here.
let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
Quite a few people here.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any questions?
We're going to take a quick break, then come back to, I guess, story time about the Traveler. It seems that's what we're about to do, I don't know. But yeah, quick break, be right back. Planning and streaming plenty more today, so no need to go anywhere. Alright, let's get back to this. No. I guess we're not getting back to this. Katrina says no. That's unfortunate. What? Any questions?
All right, then to start things off.
Hold on.
It was a good no,
what
I
we
suppose.
discussed?
No, I don't.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
I had no idea that line was coming next. That was funny timing.
Traveler, Paimon, you can't be here for this part.
Oh, honestly, sounds good to me. Don't have to sit through a bunch of stories about myself. Yeah.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
I would hate to hear stories about myself, actually.
Doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Yeah, Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Just like it shouldn't take long. They barely have anything to say about you. They barely even like you.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh,
I
so
really...
exciting!
Okay.
Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already,
So
doesn't
there is a... yeah, the Natlanese barely even tolerate you. You're kind of unpleasant. That is going to be the meaning of my ancient name. I'm actually really excited for this because I assume we're going to get the pyro version of the Traveler. And honestly, that might actually give me motivation to level the Traveler up and such. For once, my Traveler is literally like 46, I think, right now. I just haven't cared to level him up, but I do like fire. Big fan of fire. Might actually level the traveler. We've been traveling together for even longer.
Right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
I don't think I want Paimon saying a few things about me in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing.
Oh,
You've been by the Traveler's side the longest,
I
Paimon.
actually
We need to hear
stand
what you have
by
to
what
say.
I just said. I don't really want Paimon to...
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important.
No.
You're the perfect person to finish the story.
Paimon, finish the story.
Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
I don't trust Paimon enough to... Fantastic. It took longer than expected.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Yeah, exactly right. And another reason I didn't want Paimon going over there.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Oh no.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime.
You're not forging it now.
And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Now? Oh, interlude complete. Now, Subterranean ruins. She needs at least 2 story sections to make it. Exactly. Exactly, okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. That is apparently the noise of winding the clock up and waiting. Okay. Oh, achievement. Oh, by the way, wait, let's check. I'm curious, where are we at? We are at 22. And 1 here, so 23 plus 54. 77 wishes currently. Hopefully more before the Mavrika and Amelie banner. I'm trying my best. Oh wait! Actually, this is a decent point. I have some for the standard banner. Might as well expand those now. Yeah, let's do our set of 10 standard ones on the stream. I don't always do the Genshin Impact wishes on a stream, but maybe we'll get something neat. Actually, I will say there are some very relevant things I can still get from the standard banner, because I just haven't done as many wishes. I don't think I've done as many wishes in Genshin as I have in Star Rail, despite Genshin being around for longer. I just haven't been as devoted, seems like the round word. I just haven't worked as hard in Genshin as a star raid. So there are some faux star things and such that could be very useful. Both characters and weapons. However, I very much do already have a Favonius sword, so
World and investigating.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
we just waited 2 days, and the objective we get after waiting 2 days is return it to the weary inn to rest. So, waiting and then resting. Sure. One of the big things, actually, it would be neat to get some in some of the like faux stars and stuff, is I could use better healers and shielders for my teams than I currently have. Two of the best ones are, I think, 5 stars, but I think there are some faux stars that are probably better than what I currently have. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of paimon snowing. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to look around. I wanted to see where we were on the map. Doesn't seem like we're anywhere. Ooh. Look at this. Those are... what? Are those people? Genuinely beautiful environment, yes. Now, one of the questions here is if this is a dream or if this is actually in a samurai reality, even if the traveler is asleep. Let me get a drink before I read this. I might need another cough drop soon. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the load of night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. how long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here. Actually, regarding how beautiful this environment is, I actually think, even though it's only been a couple years, there is somewhat of a noticeable difference between when you're like doing some. Let's just put it as something simple, like doing some of the like ley lines for like gold or experience stuff. And something simple like doing some ley lines and doing them in Natlan versus in Mondstadt. You actually, I feel you can actually see some real progress in the environment of the countries. Huh? There's someone here?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
Which actually, more on that point, when I watched the trailer for the next place we're coming to, Not Cry, it reminds me a little bit of somewhat more, though maybe I might be drawing a bad conclusion here, but it reminds me a little bit more somewhat European fantasy, whereas and honestly, the last time we've been in a really European fantasy inspired place was Mondstadt, and that's the game's first environments, which I'm honestly excited to see what they're going to do with the environments of Not Cry.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here, and what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night?
No.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep.
Not a nightmare.
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I don't think it was a nightmare. So it was a dream. I can barely... No! You can barely remember it? Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler.
I will point out, when I say like European fantasy, I am excluding. I could see someone including Pantane as European fantasy, but I'm counting it as like steampunk fantasy, which is, I like steampunk fantasy, obviously. But I'm not counting it the same. I don't know, maybe I should? Okay, here we go, Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. No, honestly, I need I still don't know much about Nadcry, and I should rewatch the trailer again. I could have even misread the trailer.
I see.
Here we
if
go.
all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Okay, 3 days. 3 days!
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Okay.
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
So now we give the Chronicle
Pilgrim's
back.
Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I forgot it at home. It's over in Manstadt. At the beach. At the beach in Manstadt. I left it there. Sorry, we'll have to do this another day. Maverick, this isn't important, is it? I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that
nice.
part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Sure.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Okay.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Sounds good.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
Hi, man.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Don't worry about it.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
Yes?
All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a
3
realm
days
of
is
souls
actually a
and
decent
memories,
chunk of time.
where
That's
mental
what-
fortitude outweighs
Exactly.
physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war.
And
the
like-
sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
We just had an interlude and a waiting time and a sleeping in the inn time. We've had time between when we found out this would happen, and now we've just been told that there's going to be 3 more days of time. There's been time.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Honestly,
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But
cheering
I
the
get
loudest.
it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
All right.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. 3 days.
I am looking forward to this.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking something while, okay, there is a solid point in time that I will have to end the stream. It's not that soon, though. There's just a very specific point in time that if we're still streaming. Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Yeah.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
And Mafrika seems like a busy person.
Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Will I leave you to it then?
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Who is it? Is the captain? No. Oh, no,
There
it's
you are.
Mulani and Kachina.
We made it!
Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What is
The
it?
preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on,
Sure.
what's going on first?
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Nice.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Yeah?
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables,
want to get
desserts,
to-
drinks, you name it.
I kinda want to get to the event in 3 days, though.
Amazing! We're in!
I'm kind of hoping they don't spend a bunch of the story building up to it. Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor.
Cheer!
If you
The
don't show up,
best
everyone's hard work
adventurers
will be
know
for nothing.
how to go with the flow.
It's our
What?
fault for not
Cheer.
telling you earlier.
Why not?
So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat.
Okay. To the feast.
Huh? What's the hold-up, traveler?
Why don't you... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't we invite Mavrika?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
I honestly don't think Mavrika's much of one to queue if it's fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
Shoo. Where do I go? Where do I go? Here we go.
Come in.
Oh, she's gotten right to painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to
We
invite
need
you
you
to the people of the
to go
springs
to a
for
feast.
a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle.
A
We couldn't miss out on this opportunity.
Battle
It's our way
feast.
of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Also, I mean...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Actually, if she dies in the upcoming battle, the idea of you spending 3 days before it secluded in her room doing stuff just by herself before she goes into battle and dies or something. That sounds sad.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it.
What about
And-
your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Fantastic. We're not actually working in the way started, and then I was like, no, I actually know where this is. That's a landmark. Okay. Go to the people of the springs. Okay. Here we go.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others.
This is the chief.
They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off.
People of
What
the
are we going to
screens,
do
wow.
with all this stuff?
Have we met
And
Amina
again,
before? I
I
don't
understand
remember
where
this.
they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
I knew we did some quests over here, but I don't remember
You're here
Amina.
already?
Honestly,
even
we
brought the-
may have met her, but
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
someone is
No
here.
apology necessary.
Not too badly with
What's going
extra
on?
stuff. Oh,
Well,
I'm a Vika's
I started
account.
spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people
Well,
are here
hopefully
just to
the
thank
mission
you or
lives
wish you
up
good
to
luck.
their expectations.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
Are we
No
doing
need to go to all
pouty
that
stuff?
trouble
And I
on my
really want
account.
to get to
That's not why I'm
whatever
here.
this
Besides,
battle
with so
against
much of
the
our
abyss
nation
is
in
going to
ruins,
be.
resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer... Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any...
Oh.
It doesn't sound
there's
like it's
something we
good.
haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
Honestly, not unexpected.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
So you
I
already
didn't mean
know.
to hide anything from you. It's just... there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our
It's too
guests of honor
pouting,
excluded.
everyone, I suppose.
Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting
through
donations.
this quest today.
In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests
Sounds good.
of honor.
A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
So, essentially, I have an errand to run at a certain time today. Let's say 2.5 hours from now. So the stream has to be over by about that point. That is a lot of time. It is a lot of time. But we've just started, fairly recently time-wise, the quest. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, and something I sometimes do with these sorts of games is I look up, I just Google, and I have just done this, Incandescent Ode of Resurrection playthrough, and it looks like people are taking between 3.5 to like 4.5 hours on it. And the difficult thing here is that oftentimes, especially at the end of these quest lines, we do get locked into somewhat of a sequence that we kind of have to go through to the end of in one sitting. I don't know when this sad sequence starts. Like, I remember specifically with the Hydro Archon quest line, like that kept me streaming for like 1.5 or 2 hours longer than I planned on streaming that night. I should mention that there is a very lot of those sequences coming up. Professional Jester. Can you tell me, would it be possible for you to tell me when we need to stop the main quest? We can possibly do some other stuff still in Genshin Impact on the stream after stopping that. We just cannot go into that sequence today. I can warn you, yeah. Okay, then we can just continue this. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Okay, I set them on the map. I want to talk to Kachina. Kachina's one of my favorites. She's had a fantastic arc.
Send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry.
Oh,
we're
right,
a little busy
we're
in the
also
kitchen
with
right now.
Mavrika.
But the food is almost ready.
You're making it
Get
in
out
a
of the ice
cauldron?
bucket.
Oh, no.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, will not tolerate this stifling
Get the how out of here.
We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste. Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, a How is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the How.
Shouldn't, what's his name?
As usual,
Kanish?
a How brings chaos wherever he goes.
Keep a how in check. Here.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand
Yeah, good luck dealing with
Mawika!
I got him, Mililani.
Marika and her
Expert How wrangling,
motorcycle.
Archon? Thank you. You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to
Right.
ask you to
To
apologize.
ask you to
Dragon Lord you are if
apologize.
you need your servant to protect you.
A How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here.
Oh, yeah.
A How?
Yeah.
Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord!
And the almighty Mavrika is ordering you.
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You
There
have to
you
learn
go.
to be good at some point. Well, hop
I
to it.
wasn't
There's a
asking.
pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf. Help! Someone save me!
Yes. Okay, is that Auroran over there? I suppose we should talk to him. I think he was... Yeah, there. Is Citlali here as well?
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Auroran is a bizarre
I am
guy.
curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
I was
No,
wondering
I
about
don't
that
have a reason
earlier
to
too.
follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Honestly, I don't know if Auroran's life will ever be exactly what you qualify as normal. He's a bit too, odd?
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the
Traveler
Night
is
Kingdom.
Grant
The
Page.
Leylands are in a bad state.
Perhaps Grant by age is even an understatement in this case.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
And this age is only what we know of the Traveler's lifespan and Teyvat, and we know that Traveler was alive before coming to Teyvat.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroran. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change
I'm
in the
honestly
future,
so much
but
surprised this
you can still
scene
be proud
isn't
of
with
who you
both
are now.
Auroran and Citlali. They
saying I need to
often
live
have
in the
been
present?
just do what you think is right. To
Thank
gather
you,
in
Archon.
things.
That's what I've always tried to do.
And considering we had Kachina and Mualani in one scene. Okay, that's kind of strange. Kachina disappeared from the map when we did Hirsina, but Auroran's still there. Why not? Kanich. Are you aware of the trouble that I has
This box
gotten
is
into?
missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
The Pyro Archon?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan.
It's about authority
Countless
here,
humans and
Mavrika.
Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot
Given
of
your
investigative work is required to
authority-
confirm their identities.
Given
like
your
a
authority, the asking Knich to do something comes after him as a special mission.
It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Let's see, Chaska. Hey, Chaska. How are you
Chaska?
doing?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Is this a good place to fish with all the people around causing
It's okay.
commotion?
You don't have to walk on eggshells
I
around
don't
me.
know. I don't know a
I know
ton
you
about
can tell
fishing.
I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
I like that she never truly gets over her sister's laugh. Yeah, that's what I was... I've been thinking that's how the most part they're portraying that well. I feel like there's one point a little bit ago, maybe like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago or something. I felt like they didn't exactly, but no, it was rather how another character treated Chaska. I was just like, come on. I don't remember exactly what to do, but here with the...
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Mavrika maintains the position of the Archon that is best at actually being a leader.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
It's good. I mean, thinking about it, yeah. I mean, I can't think of any of the other outcomes that we've met portraying a truly leader-like qualities, right? Other than Mavrika.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
So much for her people, yeah.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
I will say, Mavrika is maybe not the person who should be telling people not to push themselves. Yeah, you know. Throwing stones in glass houses where I am.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Then there's Jan's. Oh, up there. That might be true. People who push themselves are always the ones that tell others to rest the most, in my experience. That does sound accurate.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Of course.
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process.
Oh.
So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations.
Oh, nice job,
Thanks to the captain,
Jansen.
we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
Oh.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's
I
chamber
got
can
he's
take it from here.
provided it in more than
It's
just
more
the
effective
one
to have a
case. That's
focused task
fantastic.
force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Vtubie directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Nice,
Wow,
nice.
That's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
I mean, yes. And your name is Power. Nice job, Yan-san. For now, you set aside your troubles to save it. Never stays up long enough for me to read aloud. Never.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly
Have we
and
seen a blubber beast?
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans.
Yeah.
Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Also, you're not exactly the tallest.
To keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough.
Not that I'm
Marissa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
criticizing.
I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the
I
chance
don't
to see her one
criticize
last
people
time.
based on a height.
It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood.
Do the
I'll
seal
just get to the
creatures in the
important part.
painting? Okay.
I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her.
Nice.
She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Dreams? Hmm?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atera.
Ah.
She was her typical self.
I wonder if there's
Brave
anything
and
going on
stern,
with dreams
always
right
with that
now then.
indescribable warmth.
Okay.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Sounds like you
So
had
it wasn't
good
just-
dreams, while the traveler gets less good dreams.
Too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
It,
Some of the
it
grands and
wasn't
grannies
just
who
them,
looked
but
after me
they
were there too.
were there.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree
They were
of
there, they
guilt in the way
hit.
they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Sorian
yeah.
companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
Aww.
I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Good. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream.
What you think?
Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Very different, though. The captain and souls and darkness. Purple.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Is it really secret? I actually don't know. I mean, we're both connected to Canaria. I don't think
the
it's
traveler's
it's
dream
not secret,
is a
right?
different
I
kind of
don't know.
phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom,
Very nicely done,
allowing them to
Mafrika.
take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Impressive.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
was the captain?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I miss Nahida, actually.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the
I'll start
captain.
getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay, follow run. A name that I'm fantastic at pronouncing. Oran.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Okay.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Yeah, he does. We knew this already, that he had a lot to learn still.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right.
All right.
Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Shooting. A nap. Can do, will do. Timer. This is... Yes? Yes? You sleep for a brief period when you open your eyes up. Yeah, nap doesn't
Here,
give me time.
have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was a nap. It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Okay, this is another instance where I actually already assumed this.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago.
Wow.
Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Didn't expect that from
he was cold and
Auroron.
decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
And he didn't
Yes,
tell us his
but unless
name.
he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Vtubie harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
There's his name.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet,
Well, it's obviously not a
the figure
normal
in your
dream.
looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
I mean, what are you talking about? His soul possessed you.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
The
That's the part I
captain
don't understand.
has something
Ordinary
strange going
people
on with
shouldn't be able to
him.
carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react
I even
at
checked
all.
his soul myself.
Hey, we saw his
It's
face. Is
resilient,
it relevant?
radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Oh,
Maybe
we
it has
didn't
something to
see
do with
his face.
Guthred then.
We were cheated. But Paimon,
It's very
the
possible.
traveler, did.
It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan,
He doesn't
but
seem
he
like
never
the
went
type
beyond
to
that.
talk about himself.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Maybe.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Vtubie Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Wait, is he the
Fortune
first?
favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'd forgotten
I'm
that.
not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Retune and rejoin the feast. Capitano is number 1. Wow. Oh, but there is the director of them, hero above him, which isn't numbered. That's why. Okay, that's why I was confused.
And the Traveler, one
The
last
Jester hero
Good luck.
director
You've got this!
for Natlan!
and Dottore
Thank you,
is
everyone.
number 2.
Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
That concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
That
Anyone
is
else heading to the
certainly
stadium?
how
We can
Maverick
go together.
treats her position,
Yeah, I'll
yes.
come. There's a few things I
Whether
want to
it's
pick up
true
before
or
I head
not.
home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh,
Sure.
wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Yes, your
Of course you do.
radishes.
Well, safe travels.
Of course.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Escaping from the outcome, perhaps?
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So you put him in timeout? In a timeout? Oh, I'm on the round window.
What goes around comes
Because
around.
I was looking at the Vtubie news.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Indeed, thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
I do wonder how it works if we leave Natlan with our names still alive.
Done with your ancient name by now. I can check
Can
for
it be
you.
passed to someone later? I don't know. So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Alright.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Yeah. Let's do this. Oh. Aha. Aha. I don't think you've exactly earned a lot of people's kindness, the word I'm looking for. A lot of people's willingness to help you when you insult them or how.
Hey,
Mercy,
remember when
yeah.
we first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
It was.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Flashback time.
Feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of
Yeah.
adventures.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
Indeed. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
And hopefully you will come back and hopefully
so
we'll
nervous
come
the
back
night before the
immediately
pilgrimage,
and like
But your
you,
words of
Katrina.
encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Not trying to insult
So,
you, Katrina. You
if
did
you're
great.
nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Of course you can. Don't worry, I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Vtubie. That means I'll never give
Resilience.
up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give
very
you
fitting
is...
about here.
Don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, wait, why is the quest marker behind me? Okay. Sure. Continue forward along the path. This isn't even another path. Why am I going over here?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Chill.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial.
I barely
he loves
remember
his home and wants to
Toto.
share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
Yeah?
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
And maybe
and now,
you will.
That day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there.
Ancient name, Pyro Traveler, come on. Yeah, Kachina has... Like, wait, actually, character archive. Characters from the story. Kachina. Olani, Knich, Ilonin, Oron, Chaska. Kachina might be, like, tied with Mavwika for, like, my favorite character arcs of this, country. Natlan. Chaska also had a good one, Chaska and Koichi. Yeah. Honestly, I'll just say real quick, I thought it would grow on me maybe, but Ororan and Citlali, I don't know if I was that fond of the, like, talk about Ororan and Citlali. I don't think it was terrible or anything. But, yeah, it just wasn't my favorite. Oh, can we teleport ahead? We can. There are some really standout characters, but unfortunately not as many as Fontaine. Yeah, so far I will say, I do need to get to the end of Natlan, and I like Natlan. It's the fire nation, and I love fire. But so far, Dandro and Hydro, so far those two are still my two favorite of the Archon Quest lines. I like both of them quite a bit.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Actually, funny thing is, I was recently even thinking about going back and rewatching some of the Dandro quest line. Sumeru.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hey.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Sure.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
I don't know. Talk to Io and his family.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
Unfortunate.
The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
Oh.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
We give Io the potion?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Indeed it is.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine in us.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yep.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Okay, we administered. I wouldn't have been able to read it fully enough in time. Hey! Hey, Io! Io!
You're okay?
Io!
I'm so
How
relieved.
did they say it? I forgot already. Oh no.
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io?
Io.
Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Aww.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could
Nice.
you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Sure.
Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Is it?
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel it the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a pastor,
You're
Leo.
so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
The child is learning existentialism.
So you think I'm doing a good job?
Too soon,
I've been a good disciple? Or a student?
How about
Or-
friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye,
Sure.
Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye,
let's get that ancient name. I honestly thought when we were departing for the tribe, we'd for the ancient name, we'd get there sooner. But you know, not the case.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Indeed, a lot of teleporting around,
Visit
Katina.
Shilonin. You should come over for dinner. You can stay the night too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Okay.
We wouldn't want to impose.
Yeah, no.
Let's see how things go with Shilonin
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Totally up to you. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long.
Nope.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Though honestly, I have no idea how long story-wise has passed since we got to Natlan. There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Indeed, tour guide, you get on it.
Your ancient name.
The quest location. Thanks, game. I was trying to read that. Do I need to go focused mode? I do. Just a moment, I'm out of water. And my throat is getting rather dry because of that. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about this. I really need to honestly get a new Watu battle. My current Watu battle is honestly... it would be nice if it was louder, because I'd have to take less breaks midstream just to refill my water.
Life goes on.
And on top of that, actually, part of my Watu battle is a little bit broken. I need to get around to getting one. Okay, here's Citlali. Where's
it's you two.
Shilonen?
The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
No, I understand. I wasn't
Your name
trying
is
to
a special case.
ruin my
There were
ancient
quite a few
name.
headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground
it's
running
too late,
after that.
though.
It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah,
Hey, now
it's
you're
a
making
favorite
me
in her
feel
tribe.
bad.
I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Hey.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking for it, it's that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the
I
River of
like it.
Souls.
That seems
It
fitting.
means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I like it.
Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything is ready. Now we just need to strike. Also, can we attune to one of the statues
Turned
now?
out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Paimon, what are you talking about?
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Paimon, we've spent the entire storyline of this nation getting this name. Easier? True, Paimon. Yeah, easier. We spent...
Imagine
Right.
receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most
Right,
trusted
easy.
engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Maybe she means it only took some stories and a few days of work. But there were so many steps to... Yeah, it wasn't easy. Greetings, GX. What's going on?
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Ah, let's
so
do it.
You're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that?
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
Yeah, I actually
if forging
kind
an
of
ancient
also
name
assumed
consumed the
it would be.
memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Sure.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
And that'll get Lali's attention.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
What about the Pyro Traveler? You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Xylonin and Citlali's first meal of the day. Alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the task that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Xylonin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But
no Pyro Traveler until a
the
boss
more
fight,
worried I feel.
alas.
You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Sadness. Though, admittedly, I like it. I do like that because I do have to say, since playing Star Rail stuff, I've come to much more appreciate the way Star Rail does the new like foams of the Trailblazer than Genshin Impact. Walk up to a statue, touch it, I have more power now. It's just much more interesting than actually like working for it and like especially that first time in the Star Rail of getting the lance. It's like that just feels awesome, and also getting the hat later. I honestly, that was one of my favorite moments. Is that moment where we get to the hat, we look at Sunday there, and we what is it? Jipe gazes on us, and it's just like it's an incredible moment.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
We will achieve a victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not
just
at all.
a dark mood.
Just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Here we go. Test the ancient name outside the camp. Oh, it says lower. 51 meters. Do we need to go? Oh, there we go. Nearly went to Vow, but I didn't. That's good. Just completely by coincidence, honestly.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Let's not have that.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about abyssal power.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Ew, nice analogy there.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
And how's this going to go?
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's
Should
exactly
you be
like when
out
we used
of
the
the
Spirit
soup,
Speaker
you two?
Stone.
Should we be alone in
Your
it? I'm not
connection to
sure.
the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like
Nice.
the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Okay. Hello?
Wait, look, something's coming!
Souls or something?
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the
Soul-like
surface.
beings, eh?
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Yeah. I mean, it reminds me of the dream.
This way.
And they're
Shilonen,
talking.
stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
And they are
I see.
fading away.
It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
What's the
Surrounding
difference
area?
here?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Oh, that seems bad.
Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before
That's
disappearing
unfortunate.
entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot
This
disappear.
one looks more defined.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls
Alright.
never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Oh,
he has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
Oh, okay. Well, he could help you if he wasn't busy with his radishes or whatever. You know, I also wonder if the captain would be able to help you. He had some sort of thing going on with the souls.
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
I almost forgot how horrifying this afterlife can be, yeah. Funny thing is, actually, it kind of reminds me somewhat. Well, it's not the same, but to me it seems like there are some parallels between this and... I don't know, today, playing this game today, I'm noticing a few parallels between it and Divinity Original Sin 2, but maybe that's just because I was playing it the other day.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
But like, you can get the ability to see souls and all that.
Is that you?
Oh, I know you.
All right, Vichama.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
I see.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front.
A lot of people...
That people needed information, so I
died
stayed behind
in
until the very end.
Battle. Yeah.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Oh.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it.
He's
It just
really
feels like fate is
accepting, and that's
mocking
good.
me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Oh, she's trying it right now. Okay. I got the impression to do some research and try in a bit or something, but it looks like she's trying something now.
Feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Well, Lali.
We're sorry.
Ideas?
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world.
Oh?
From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I mean, that's a good wish, yeah.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
Oh no, that was...
Please, my
Oh no.
child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Oh no.
Nothing you can do.
Wow.
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
No. No.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home.
Yeah, this is dark.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
Doesn't seem like
The
we're
Night
giving
Kingdom
any of
isn't
these souls
responding.
a good fate. We just
That means
saved
its doors are
what's his
closed.
name? Vachima? That might be it.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I?
Who am I?
Does it even matter who I am?
Yes.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey, there's some people we can actually see really here.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
And
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
okay, good. Someone else was saved.
Must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lali.
Lali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just...
I can't disappear!
Maybe we can
It
help
hasn't been long
this
since he
one.
died. I can still try to save
Since
him.
Those details I've been trying to make out. Is it just the ones with details who can help?
I can't.
Or maybe not.
Watch out,
that
Sea Lolly!
doesn't look
The
good.
abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I mean, that's threatening.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know.
That's not good.
If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Check on... I mean, I don't know how that's said. Sure.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
It would seem
Their
that
souls
way.
are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
Oh yeah.
It all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Yeah. But,
When was the last time Io slept?
temporarily
From what Katina
reunited?
said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
No. This is
But now that he's seen his
kinda
grandparents
sad,
again,
actually.
he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh, you're making a
I
sad
think it's a
story
song
about
from when Io's father
an
was a baby.
animal. I don't
Or
need...
even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
Yes, but he's not going to necessarily stay that way because his grandparents
finally
can't
get a good
stay
night's sleep.
here.
Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Yeah.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Exactly.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
Well, yeah.
I know you
They're
don't want to
with
leave
Io.
Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Oh.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
Yeah.
But if this is what they want,
But do they fully understand the
can't
choice
separate
they're
them.
making? I don't know.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
yes, they will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
No, don't lie to
But
them and
that
make
is their
that
choice.
choice.
For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Such a temporary choice with permanent consequences. We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the
I
dead
don't agree
too.
with the choice. It reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yes!
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time Canarians
Even in
have
its
tried
fully
to do the
functional
impossible.
state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Okay, agreed. Also, we should probably mention it. Should we? I'm not sure about that either. Mention that we have condemned them? I don't want to be the one to break the news to Kachina.
I will.
Yeah, by the way,
Good or
we
bad,
left them
happy or
out.
cruel, we
could
always have to face the truth.
Sent them
Reality
back,
doesn't
but,
change just because we choose not to
They
face it.
disagreed, so we were like,
Wish I could have done
we'll
more.
leave you to your choice.
So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Sure.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Wait until 2 days later. That's what I was thinking when I said wait until 2 days later. Okay. The next quest is the one that locks you into a domain. Okay, yeah. And that actually seems like a good point to leave the quest off for a bit. And by for a bit, I mean till next stream. Also, let me double check. I have the wiki pulled up here. We are doing Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Actually,
The day of the final battle.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection here. We do have a Traveler quest after this, still in this that's been released. I don't know what any of the events of it are, but it's a space and time for you that's not related to Natlan that we will be doing later as well. Yeah, so we still have more stuff to catch up on. I have.
You can do it, Traveler.
So we could either end the stream here, or we could do... Let me just teleport some... away from the actual quest. Oh, if there's anything, I don't know. What would we do? Let's see. We could do exploration. I've already actually done a fair amount of exploration. I mean, there's always these. Also, has been about a 4-hour stream here. We could always call it. I did also actually yesterday do a little exploration up here. I had not actually discovered this statue yet. Actually, let's go. Oh, expeditionary routes. Also, something I heard there was some quest line 7 months ago to do with Nahida. I have no idea what that was related to. It's something to do with her birthday. I have to wonder if that's something we can still do sometime if we want. Or if that's something we're locked out of because it was a temporary event quest. That's actually something I'm not fond of that Genshin Impact does, is they have some very temporary event quests that you have to be like an active player or else you completely miss out on this section of the storyline, and I'm like, oh, come on. That was an event,
Ad Astra Abyss.
See, oh wait, this is it. Yeah, I still have to, okay, yeah, 2 characters. Yeah, see, Star Rail actually has you're able to go back and do events that you missed. You miss out on some of the rewards, but you get the story still. Like there's just those events. That's too bad. That's too bad. Maybe we do wrap it up here, since I'm not thinking of something for us to do here, and I'm not just going to run around doing nothing. I'm sure there is something we could do now. It's just not occurring to me though. Like there's little things that I'm thinking of, and there's like the things explore. Oh, it just said that the stream disconnected and reconnected. I have no idea if that cut me off or if that...
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
That's not good. Yeah, there's the little thing. I can actually really quick show my progress right now. I mentioned I've been working on this. I've gotten Aulakino's talents leveled up a bit. Actually, tomorrow I can get her talents leveled up some more. For instance, I am not solid on the weapon I'm currently using on here. It might be the best thing I have for her though. It's my only 5-star polearm. I really want to get her actual weapon sometime though, but it's yeah. And I've been working on Shilonen. I have her signature weapon, which I'm working on. Got it up to level 60. And your talents? Actually, I'm going to later today, home, because they are Friday. I've leveled my Vuikas up a bit, and the big bottleneck on my Vuika at the moment for me is the flowers I have to pick for here. Those can always be a bit tough. And currently I am leveling a Charlotte up, actually, to see if I can try her out for healing my team. But here's actually a big problem I've run into. I almost exclusively I exclusively right now use healers to keep my team alive and not shielders. And Aulakino's whole kit, she's the only one who can heal herself. My other characters cannot heal her. So I really should have someone who can shield her on her team, and I just do not have that right now. I need to honestly look into my character for what character I can make into a good shielder for her, and I'm not currently sure which character is best suited to that job. I know I have multiple characters with that potential, but I don't know what character is best. Yeah, and I really am trying to save up my wishes for the banners after Skirkmouth weekend. Emily? I think Emily? I guess yeah. This is a 4-hour stream. We can wrap it up here. We will. I'm almost certain we'll be getting back to Genshin Impact next week, because honestly, as you can tell from what I've been talking about here, I've honestly been getting really into Genshin Impact lately. There is a poll up for the last stream of the week. The last stream will be 2 days from now. It's currently kind of scheduled for our normal evening stream time. There's a chance I do it a little bit later than that for a certain reason, but should be around our normal evening time. And I encourage anyone to vote in the poll. It's really helpful for me to hear what people are actually interested in seeing on the stream. It helps a ton. And I'm also thinking of playing some more Stardew next week, because I really enjoyed playing some Stardew Valley on a stream this week. But we'll see. I hope everyone's enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.